And good afternoon, and welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Tuesday, January 20th, 2026. And much like last year, when we actually raced on a Monday and I wasn't here because of weather, we are here today, but the weather isn't much better. It's just cold, very cold. And looks like 4 of the 5 qualifying horses are on the track. Looking to see if the other one will appear. As the wind blew my program page onto the floor. So we got her back, and we'll take a look at the horses that are on the track right now. We got 4 of the 5, like I said. Wade Tomaszewski making his way over there in the far turn. He's on the 4, Miss Rockadolly for trainer Rachel Mungillo. Last race on December 3rd here at Batavia Downs. Finished 5th off the rail against optional 5 mares. 4-time winner in 30 starts, over almost $23,000 in the bank for 2025. Took a mark of 157 at Buffalo last year. Up on the high side, coming off the turn there, is the 2 that's out on bail. Actually, no. I think it's the 2. Now it's coming straight at me, can't see. Anyway, I can tell you Kyle Cummings is qualifying the horse. Let it come on by here in a second. Yes, that is out on bail. For Sam Smith, did qualify her last week, finished second to All About Links. So they're going to try him again. He hadn't raced since October 4th, so that's probably why they're going to give him another shot here. A little bit better footing than last time out. 4-time winner in 28 last season, over $40,000 in the bank, 155-3. Mark taken back on August 30th here at the Downs. Now in the front stretcher went to 5. That's Face the Shadows, the other Sam Smith trainee. Drew Monty will qualify that one today for Sam. The winner in its last start on December 3rd here at Batavia. Won 2 out of the last 3 and 3 out of the last 5. Won 6 total in 39 starts. Made over $68,000. Mark of 153-1 taken at Northfield. Then along the inside, that is 3 Shoreview. John Leggio trainee. Denny Bucheri will steer. Last raced on 11-26, was scratch sick on 12-6, so hasn't raced since November. 4-time winner in 38 starts, a mark of 158-3 taken at Buffalo. Made over $33,000 last season. And the only trotter in the field is the one Count the Coin, and that is Dan Yetman qualifying that one today for Rachel Mungillo. Last raced here on the Batavia Series last Tuesday, but broke the last start of 2025. And then broke last week. So the back-to-back breaks, they count even though the calendar flips, so has to requalify here today. Had 3 wins in 29 last season, over $21,000, a mark of 156-2, a lifetime best taken at Pocono before coming to Western New York. So 1 trotter and 4 pacers, all in attendance. As the gate rolls off the turn, they're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And the gate folds away, and there they go. They're off pacing and trotting with Shoreview in the center. Then along the inside, out on bail, also Miss Rockadolly. Up on the far outside, Face the Shadows. The mare is in hot pursuit. Then the trotter Count the Coin. Going to let the pacers sort themselves out and take back the last as they go to the 8th and down the backside of the opening quarter. And Drew Monty crosses over. Face the Shadows opens up by 2 on Shoreview. And then you got out on bail, settling in 4th now, Miss Rockadolly in front of stablemate Count the Coin as they go by the quarter in 29-1. So a quick opening quarter on this chilly day. And opening up by 4.5 here is Face the Shadows. Showing no signs of slowing down here. Shoreview can just watch from the pocket. Then you got out on bail with Miss Rockadolly and Count the Coin. They turn it up to the half. And it's all Face the Shadows here is opened up by a good margin. And the mare coming off a victory in her last start is looking like she's ready to go. Half and 58-2. So matching quarters of 29-1. So Face the Shadows just wants to get this quality over with. Stablemate out on bail up on the outside of Shoreview. And now the trotter Count the Coin trying to go around pacing stablemate Miss Rockadolly. Head down the backside to 3/4 and Face the Shadows is leaving the field in its wake, or in her wake, actually, as they head with three quarters. It's all face the shadows here in 127 and 3. So keeping up that 29 and 1 tempo as she makes her way through the final turn. It's still face the shadows out on bail up on the outside. Actually, the trotter Count the Coins worked up to third ahead of Shoreview and Miss Rockadolly, top of the stretch for the 5 anyway. As face the shadows comes down the home stretch. She's starting to get a little bit tired, but as well she should be. She's been going a pretty good clip. And face the shadows is going to close it out here in 158 and 2. Then stablemate out on bail, the trotter, Count the Coin, Shoreview, and Miss Rockadolly again 158 and 2 the time. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Tuesday, January 20th, 2026. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise? Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good afternoon and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Tuesday, a frigid Tuesday, only 11 degrees. Track is good as we start today's 12-race program, headlined by the second leg of the Batavia Downs Winter Series as the Trotters will go in races 1 and 8 here this afternoon. We have quite a few scratches on today's card, so let's head down through the list and give you the changes. First race, first half of the early double, start of our pick 5 here today. No changes, but note the 1 and 1A part of the Andy Torrey trained entry, just like last week, will be coupled together as ticket number 1. Second race, we have 2 scratches, and there will be no super. In the second race, number 3, Dine with Kings, and number 4, Silas Sealster, both out judges. Scratch number 3, Dine with Kings, 4, Silas Sealster, judges scratches. Again, no super in race 2 today. In the third race, 2 scratches in there as well. The 1 Dandy Starlet and the 2 Dry Ridge Cutie, both out judges today. 1 Dandy Starlet, 2 Dry Ridge Cutie, both out judges in race 3. Again, no super in the third as well. Fourth race, take out the 5 West River Ivory judges. Judges scratch 5 West River Ivory in race 4. Race 7, 5 Brooklet's Banner, judges scratch. Judges take out 5 Brooklet's Banner, race 7. Race 8, the 5 HP Maestro, a judges scratch. Judges take out 5 HP Maestro in race number 8. Also note in race 8, the second division of our Batavia Downs Winter Series, Andy Torrey, again, will have a pair in there as well. The 1 and 1A will be coupled together as ticket number 1. Ninth race, number 3, Skyway Freak Show, a judge's scratch. Due to the scratch, no superfecta in the ninth. Ninth race, number 3, Skyway Freak Show, a judge's scratch. Due to the scratch, no super in the ninth. 10th race, number 7, Credarina, a judge's scratch. Judges take out number 7, Credarina in race 10. And in race number 12, the 8, Avion Sealster, judge's scratch. 12th and final, number 8, Avion Sealster, scratch judges here this afternoon. All right, live winter racing is away and going. We're in week 2 now here on this Tuesday afternoon. We will be back on Thursday the 22nd, and then we'll close out January next Tuesday the 27th and Thursday the 29th, and then we'll start February off on February 3rd and 5th, and that'll be it. Post time each and every day will be at 3 p.m. Early bird daily double, no matter when we race, what time, or what day, what month, The early bird daily double flies around and gives you a chance to get 10 back in free play as long as you give us 10 on the early double. Give us 10 on the early daily double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. We do that every day here. And on Tuesdays only during the winter meet, the match play free play finale frenzy. Our 12th and final. Take a look at it. Jackpot Super High Five still alive with the 8-horse field. So check that out. And Exacta Super Win Play Show. Anything you like in the 12th and final race today. Wager $25 on it. We'll give you back $25 in free play. It's the match play, free play, finale frenzy. It happens every Tuesday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Happy birthday to Thomas Walker. Happy birthday, Thomas Walker. Everybody here at Batavia Downs, and good luck today. And good afternoon, and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper today, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this Tuesday afternoon. It is quite chilly, but like I said, Thursday. We'll be back on Tuesday, but don't let that heavy winter coat or gloves or hat go away, because about the same, minus the snow. I think this is a better day than Thursday. Thursday was cold, 13 degrees. Track was good with snow showers, heavy snow showers. Today, sunshine and 11. So I'd rather take this. At least visibility is good and all that stuff. Drivers are probably like, don't like any of it, but you know, that's the name of the game of racing in January. But I want to advise our wagering public, as I did last Thursday as well. Horses won't be coming out of the track till about 0, and then when they do, once I finish the post parade, they'll have about 2-3 minutes tops. They're not going to keep these horses on the track very long. So if you're one that likes to bet the horse on the track, you're not going to get much time. So you're going to want to take a quick peek while they score down maybe once, and they're going to go right to the gate, because with these frigid temps, we do not want our horses and our drivers out on the track any longer than they have to be. So make sure you're mindful of that and make your selections today. So with that, let's go back to Thursday, the other cold day that actually had some snow and but some good racing, really good racing, and got some good facts here to go over about Thursday's card. How about our trainer of the day? And I never thought maybe I'd get a chance to say this, but Miss May Smith. I always talk about her brother Sam, of course, been the leading trainer around here over the last few years. But May outdid her brother on Thursday. She had 4 horses in with 3 winners, a hat trick, if you will, and a second. A great day for May as a trainer. And just getting her license here last year and coming into her own and starting to flourish here in the early beginnings of 2026. So congratulations to May. Driver, of course, Brett Beckwith, one of our leading drivers, not only here, but Saratoga, wherever he lands, North America overall. You'll see him on the list periodically. If you look at that, you'll find Brett's name on there, and there's a reason why. Come here, raced 11 horses, 5 winners with 2/3, a 4th, and a 5th. Had a really good day of racing himself. Our best bet of the day was Double Class at 7-5 for Ron Beback Jr. Now, Leon Bailey drove the horse there, And he got him a 3 1/4 length victory as the 7-5 favorite. So best bet of the day was Double Class. Live long shot, Rock Me Always. One of May's horses come out from the outside after a scratch. I think it was post 6 after the scratch. Only went off at 7-2. Boy, for these cold weather racings and off weather and off track, there are not very many long shots coming in. I think my other live long shot was only like 5-1. This one's 7-2. Only paid $9.80 to win in race 8. And then our pacer of the day, how about KB Sweet Caroline? That one actually for Sam Smith won 4 in a row dating back to the 2025 Summer Fall Meet. Moved up in class. 32 starts in 2025 with 7 wins and over $33,000 in the bank. And the one win on Thursday earned her $3,500. So congratulations to the connections of KB Sweet Caroline for being our pacer of the day. So let's take a look at the pick 5. Now, you guys have been doing pretty good in the pick 5. Me, not so well. Done good on my single picks, but some of these other ones, I just don't seem to pick the right 3 or 4 that I decide in. We'll see if we can do better for you today. And the first race, going to go with 3 in here, as I like to do as usually. And I'm going to start off with 3, Daisy's Duchess. And let's take a look at the reason why. End of the turn, Meadowbrook Glider. Perfect trip for Silver Buckeye. Outside batting stats. Now here comes Daisy's Duchess making a move for Gray. 3 wide. Trying to follow that move, Crescent Beauty. Top of the stretch. It's Meadowbrook Glider. Silver Buckeye has the lightning lane to his disposal. Outside batting stats. Far outside, Daisy's Duchess. Sean Gray looking to put the swoop to the group. Daisy's Duchess. BJ Smitty. And the swoop she did. She's done that twice in her last 3 starts. Let's see what she can do today with post 2. Sean McDonough will drive for David Weston. And another matter of fact, these last 2 wins that she had, the drivers were named Sean, so just something to throw in your hat there. The 2, BJ Smitty getting the benefit of the rail. I liked BJ last week. We all did it, $1.50 favorite. Came up a length short, finished 3rd, but he gets the rail today. Let's see if he can't bounce back, get his first win of the season. Mike Ballmeister for Jacob Ballmeister. I also like the 5 batting stats, second time Lasix for batting stats. Only missed 3/4 of a length second to Daisy's Duchess out of the 9-hole second tier. Now he gets post 4 first tier. Leon Bailey jumping on for Courtney right here today. So go 2, 3, 5 in the first. Now the second race, we had a couple of scratches, and now there's no super, but I'm going to go with 3 in here. Now it kind of seems like I'm playing bully ball here with a 5-horse field, but you got to do it. I picked it when they had 7, so it ain't my fault. The 1 McMahon, Carl Cummings. Now this horse tried to get a perfect trip out of post 4 last start, ended up 4th, missed less than 2. Gets the benefit of the rail, and now a 5-horse field once again this week. And I'll see if he can't take advantage of the rail. Kyle Cummings again for Carl Cummings. I also got the 5, I'm Already Gone. This horse made a nice first over bid last start and actually beat McMahon in the stretch. He ended up getting 3rd and was a half length off the win. Denny Becherry will get the call again for Hank Conrad, and he'll get post 3 after the scratches. So he gets a big post improvement. Then you got the 7, Major Escape. Same thing for him. He had post 7 in the draw, post 5 behind the gate when they go away. Brett Beckwith for Sean McDonough. Now, he had the rail last week. He was pestered in the mile, ended up 5th, a beaten favorite. He's more than likely to bounce back here today against a short field and a lot better racing surface. So go 1, 5, 7 here in race 2. In race 3, start of our pick 4, another couple scratches, only a 5-horse field. Again, I go 3 deep in here, not knowing the scratches were going to occur. But we'll go with the 5, Trident Born. Now, driver Brett Beckwith had choice in here, and he chose the 5, which is a good thing, is the 1 scratch. So he's driving for Courtney right here today, and let's see if he can't get this one's first win of the season. 6, Badnella Monella. Now, this one's been hitting the board pretty consistently down the program. 4 out of the last 6 starts, and the last 3, to be exact. Drew Monty will drive again for Lynn Fisher. When will she finally get over the hump there? I think today could be the day as she's going to move down 2 slots in post position. 7, Millie Spirit, snuck up to be 3rd at a post 6 last start. We'll get post 5 now. Ray Fisher Jr. getting the call again for Sean McDonough. So I'm going to try 5, 6, and 7 in the 3rd. And don't worry, we do have a single in here. In the 4th race, 7, Mr. Cool Sea Iron. Let's take a look at a video why. 3 and 3. Into the final turn, and Mr. Cool Sea Iron. Cool, he goes right to the cones in front. That left the favorite Spicy Hops uncovered. Back to third now will be Resolve Indeed with an eighth of a mile to trot. And the old man has the lead. He's looking for more. Mr. Cool Sear. Up on the outside, Spicy Hops. But it's going to be Mr. Cool Sear. Make it 4 in a row. Spicy Hops. Indeed, 4 in a row. He's won 5 out of his last 6. Can he keep the train going here? He gets post 6, but he does have that leaving ability, just like he had last week. He cut the field in half and then took over after the 3/4 pole. And today he'll get post 6 again after the scratch. So Mr. Cool Sear all by his lonesome in race 4. Then we go to race 5. Going to go back going 3 deep in here again. Got the one Miss Contour coming off a win last start. James McCassie bringing this one to town. Kyle Swift will drive a wire-to-wire winner. But the 2 Samosa Hanover did me a solid as a single horse last week. See if she can repeat performance. Let's take a look at the reason why. End of the turn. Samosa Hanover, no excuse here. Bad Nella Monella glued right to Beckwith's helmet. And now Monty sends her to the outside. That's going to favor Trident Born, who scooches up the pylons. As they go with an eighth of a mile to go, we're down to these 3. Samosa Hanover steps on the gas and now starts inch away. The favorite starts to impose her will here in deep stretch. Samosa Hanover is going to take it all the way. Bad Nella Monella to be second. All right, so there's Samosa drawn away from the field last week. Now, can she do that 2 weeks in a row? I'm kind of banking on it, but I'm not putting her by herself this week because there's a couple right next to her that are pretty tough. And the next one in line is the 3 Albright. This one dropping in class for now trainer Kristen Torrey. Kristen Torrey going to have her first training start here on Albright. Drew Monty will drive for her today. This is an 8-time winner at 25 starts last year. Made almost $55,000. So don't sleep on this horse. She's getting way better post position. The last time she had this spot, she actually beat 7,500 claimers coming off a back-to-back win. She actually won from post 5 start prior. So 1, 2, 3 there in the 5th. Who do you like in the pick 5? You got about 13 minutes to get that in. Early Bird Daily Double players give us 10 on the Early Bird Daily Double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. We do that every day. And then, of course, the pick 5, get that in. Get about 13 minutes to look that over. If you like what I said, you got all them scratches. I'll reiterate all the scratches for you in the upcoming minutes. And good luck to everybody racing. Stay warm, my friends. Good luck. And for everybody gambling on the horses today, whether it be here, at home, or at work. And good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 11 degrees, and the track is good as we get ready to start a 12-race program here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel on this Tuesday afternoon. Quite a few changes to go over. Scratches, all scratches. A few supers got knocked out as well, so we'll go through the entire book of changes right now. Turn to your second race, second half of the early double, and second leg of our pick 5 here this afternoon. No super. Scratch number 3, Dine with Kings for Silas Sealster, both judges' scratches. Judges take out 3, Dine with Kings for Silas Sealster, race 2, no super. Third race, also no super. We have the scratch of the 1, Dandy Starlet, and the 2, Dry Ridge Cutie. 1, Dandy Starlet, 2, Dry Ridge Cutie in race 3 are both out judges. Fourth race, number 5, West River Ivory, a judges' scratch. Judges' scratch, number 5, West River Ivory in race 4. Race 7, the 5, Brooklets Banner, a judges' scratch. Judges take out 5, Brooklets Banner, race 7. Race 8, the 5, HP Maestro, a judges' scratch. Judges take out the 5, HP Maestro, race 8. Ninth race will have no super in the 9th. Number 3, Skyway Freak Show is out judges. 3, Skyway Freak Show, a judges' scratch, no super in the 9th. 10th race, take out number 7, Credit Arena, judges' scratch. 7, Credit Arena out judges, race 10. And in our 12th and final today, the 8, Avion Sealster is a judges' scratch. Scratch number 8, Avion Sealster, judges, race number 12. All right, let's take a look at our first race here this afternoon. It is the second leg of the Batavia Downs Winter Series for the Trotters. They will go in races 1 and 8 here this afternoon in 2 divisions. Start of the early double pick 5, exact the trifecta win place show, field of 8. Again, Andrew Torrey has 2 in here. The 1 and 1A will be coupled together as ticket number 1 in the betting. Well, you've seen who I like in the pick 5. Now let's what's the order of how I have them on the board? We got 3, 2, 5 for myself. Hot picks 2, 3, and 4. I like 3, Daisy's Duchess. Showed you the video. Her coming from way off the pace. Of course, we only showed you the last quarter, but at the quarter, she was 8 by 10 in that 9-horse field, and she made up that ground. And then the race's end, she won by 3/4 of a length. Sean McDonough, who's driving her today, did similar things back on 12-17. Came from mid-pack, went 3 wide, won by a length. Can she do that again today? We'll find out at 5-2. Second to 2, B.J. Smitty might have something to say about it. Only missed a length third from post 4. Now gets the benefit of the rail. Should get a perfect trip, and here he's on board at 9-2. Pretty good odds. Mike Baumeister, Jacob Baumeister. And then I got the 5 batting stance as well. This one just missed second out of the second tier, post 9. Now he's up front, post 4. Leon Bailey in town, driving for Courtney Wright. Pair of seconds in each of his last 2 starts. And the good thing is he's second-time Lasix. And if anybody knows me, second-time Lasix usually is a horse that I shoot for if the odds are in my favor, especially with the post and class and all that. And I think this is a perfect strike for batting stance on the board right now in that last flash at 5-1. So we'll go with 3, 2, and 5 for myself. Hot picks 2, 3, and 4. Now, like I said in the TV show, if you weren't watching, I'll reiterate, horses will be on the track with 0. So at 3 o'clock, you'll start to see the horses come onto the track. They will go 1 score and to the gate with these frigid temperatures here this afternoon. So kind of like we did on Thursday, we're going to do that again because Mother Nature being nicer but still chilly. And we don't want the horses and our drivers to be on the track any longer than they have to. So with 0 to post, horses will come on the track. They'll post parade. They'll score once, go to the gate. So if you're one of the ones that like to bet off the track or watch the horses go around, you're only going to get one opportunity. That's the 1 score down after the post parade. They'll go straight to the gate. So make sure you make your selections. Purchase your mutual tickets early. Don't be shut out, and good luck. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Trotters are on the track for the first race, kicking off our early double in pick 5 here this afternoon. Exact the trifecta win place show. It is the second leg, first of two divisions today, the Batavia Downs Winter Series. Condition Trotters going at $6,500. The 1 and 1A coupled together is Andy Torrey's trainer entries, ticket number 1. Starting post 7, the 1 Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Matt Athern. Starting the outside post 8, the 1A Vondell Kemp, owned by Kristen and trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Starting from the rail, be the 2, BJ Smitty. By Jennifer Signor, it's trainer Jacob Ballmeister, the driver Mike Ballmeister. Starting post 2, be the 3, Daisy's Duchess. Owned by Rose Campbell, David Weston trains, Sean McDonough drives. Starting post 3, the 4, Hobbs. Owned by Justina Ohol, Candace Brandstatter Hall trains with Brett Beckwith. Starting post 4, the 5, Batting Stats. Owned by Mike Ohol Jr. Courtney Wright trains with Leon Bailey. Starting post 5, 6, Headline Maker, by Richard and Lynn Fisher, who trains, Kyle Cummings, the reinsman. And starting from post 6, the 7, Meadowbrook Glider, owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo. The driver is Drew Monty. Field of 8, race 1, starts the early double pick 5 today. Exact the trifecta win place show, the second leg, first division, Batavia Downs Winter Series going at $6,500. 11 degrees, track is good. Got 2 minutes to post time. Quick go over the changes in our early pick sequences here today. Race 2, the 3 Dine with Kings and the 4 Silas Sealster, both out. Judges scratches, no super, race 2. Third race, the 1 Dandy Starlet, the 2 Dry Ridge Cutie. Judges scratches, no super in the third. And the fourth race, number 5 West River Ivory, a judges scratch. One score and to the gate. Make sure you get them in less than 2 minutes. Starter has the Trotters lined up behind the gate. Last call to wager on the early double in pick 5s, this field of 8. Second leg, first division, Batavia Downs Winter Series. Reached the top of the stretch. And right now, the favorites at 5-2, the Team Torrey combination of the 1 Silver Buckeye and the 1A Vondell Kemp. And we are off and trotting. Middle of the racetrack, there goes Batting Stance looking for the lead. Down at the rail, BJ Smitty. Daisy's Duchess in between horses. From the outside, here comes Vondell Kemp from his post 8, off stride in the turn. Went Meadowbrook Glider, also their Silver Buckeye was bothered. Then you have Headline Maker as everything settles down now on the back end as they go back to the front. Sean McDonough on the move. Daisy's Duchess has made her way to the front. She's going to try to take it from the front end this week. Settling in second, Batting Stats opening quarter, 30 and a tick. And then you got B.J. Smitty back to third. Settling in fourth is Vondell Kemp right in front of Hobbs. And then you got Meadowbrook Glider and the trailers Headline Maker and Silver Buckeyes. They make their way to the 3/8 mile mark. It'll turn it up to the half. And it's Daisy's Duchess looking for 2 in a row so far in the series here in 2026. And the leader by a length and a half over Batting Stats. Trotting along in third is B.J. Smitty. Then you got Vondell Kemp also looking for 2 in a row. He's flushed out by Hobbs. They're at the half and just 102-2. They trot through that clubhouse turn, and the leader on the front end, Daisy's Duchess, being well rated on the front end. Batting Stats along the rail. Up on the outside, Vondell Kemp now with a rush, trying to get away from Hobbs, who's trying to latch onto some cover. Then B.J. Smitty, now third over Meadowbrook Glider, Headline Maker, and Silver Buckeye. They head to 3/4, and Vondell Kemp sticking ahead in front. Daisy Duchess trying to fend him off. 3/4, a 132 and 3, 30 and 1 down the backside once again. And Vondel Kemp trying to clear to the lead. Daisy's Duchess again trying to battle back. Now Leon Bailey's got batting stats. Poised to strike in the outside. 3-horse breakaway with an eighth of a mile to trot. And now clearing to the front, Vondel Kemp. But on the outside, batting stats. Daisy's Duchess couldn't go with it. Vondel Kemp, batting stats, trying to wear him down. But Vondel Kemp looking strong. Vondel Kemp going to take it from post 8. Over batting stats. And Daisy's Duchess in 203 and 2. Attention, please. Inquiry light is up for the incident in the turn, in the clubhouse turn there. So make sure you hold all tickets. The race declared official. Again, inquiry is up for the incident in the first turn. The judges have unofficially posted the 1A Vondel Kemp over the 5 batting stats and 3 Daisy's Duchess. It should be 1A 5-3 and 203 and 2. Again, unofficial inquiry up for the incident in the first turn. Please hold all tickets to race declared official. Making his way back to the winner's circle. Back in the winner's circle, the 1A Vondel Kemp, Bay Gelding 6-year-old by What the Hill out of the Conway Hall mare, Aiken for Clay. Owned in East Bethany, New York by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, and driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Consecutive wins in the Batavia Downs Series, 2 for 2 in 2026, eclipsing last year's win. Season's best today, 1A Vondel Kemp, odds of 5 to 1. All right, that first race is now official. 1A Vondel Kemp overcome post 8 today for Jim McKnight Jr. at 13:22 for the win, 6:84 and 3:10. Number 5, batting stats second, Leon Bailey, 6:38, 3:52. Third of the 3, Daisy's Duchess, Sean McDonough, 3:54. 1-5 exact to 63.28. 153 the dollar try at $146.02. Complete rundown for the first. Silver Buckeye was 8th place, 7th. Vondel Kemp the winner. BJ Smitty was 6th. Daisy's Duchess finished 3rd. Hobbs was 5th. Batting stats 2nd. Headline Maker 7th disqualified, placed 8th for interference, and Meadowbrook Glider was 4. After the placings, 7-1-6, 3-5-2, 8-4, 2-0-3, and 2. Race 1 of the 1A, Vondel Kemp and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Back-to-back winner in the Batavia Downs Winter Racing Series. 2 for 2 in 2026. The 1A Vondel Kemp. Race 2 up next. Class D Pacers. Exacta trifecta, no super. Win Play Show is available. We're down to a field of 5. Judges take out 3. Dine with Kings for Silas Sealster. Got 9 minutes to post time at 3:23. Horses will come out of the track at 3:23. Post parade, 1 score to the gate. That's all you'll get for the horses before the start, so make sure you make those selections, purchase those mutual tickets early, and don't be shut out. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Trifecta. Again, no super due to the scratches of the 3 Dine with Kings and the 4 Silas Sealster judges scratches today. Class D Pacers down to a field of 5. Hot picks 165. I'm going to go 5, 1, and 7. I'm going to go with 5. I'm already gone. Battled hard first over last start. Came home 30 and 3 and only got third. Missed a half a length there. Now he gets post 3 after the scratch. He gets 2 positions. That's huge. Let's see if he can take advantage of it. Denny Bucherri for Hank Conrad right on the board at 2-1 here. One of the favorites in a pretty wide open second. Also got the 1 McMahon, another one of the 2-1 shots in here as well. Kyle Cummings, Carl Cummings. Got a nice trip in that same race last start, but ended up finishing 4th, missed less than 2. Was actually beat by the 5. And let's see what he can do to maybe get him back off the rail at 2-1. Third down of the 7, Major Escape was battling up front in his mile and ended up 5th at the end, a beaten favorite. Gets post 5 after the scratches, though, and I think this guy could be a contender with a better effort here. Let's see, Burt Beckwith for Sean McDonough. I think they might atone last week's 5th place finish here. 2-1 odds. So favorite right now at 9-5. Went the 5. I'm already gone as I was speaking. So 5-1-7. That picks 1, 6, and 5. And the horses will be on the track in about 3 minutes, and then they'll post parade and go right to the gate after one score. Paced around the track for the second race, exact the trifecta only. No super win play show is also available. Class D pace. Purse $5,000. The one McMahon, owned by Stanley Banco Jr., Carl Cummings trains, Kyle Cummings drives. Two Darby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. Three Dine with Kings out judges today. The four Silas Sealster out judges as well. Five I'm Already Gone, owned by the trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Denny Bucherri. Six All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond trains, and Matt Athern. And number seven Major Escape, by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough trains, and Brett Beckwith. Field down to five in race two. Exact the try, no super. Win place show. It's Class D pace going at $5,000. The judges take out three Dine with Kings and the four Silas Sealster. Again, no superfecta wagering. Less than 3 minutes. One score to the gate. Less than three. Pacers being called to the gate, race two. It's post time, and the gate's rolling. Field down to five here in race two. No super. Three Dine with Kings. Four Silas Sealster, both out judges scratches. 6-5 favorite the one. McMahon. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. All About Links looking for the lead. Down at the rail, McMahon, Darby's Ideal. Takes back to third. I'm Already Gone. And Major Escape is going to trail the field early here as they head through the turn. And Matt Athern and All About Links trying to clear the one McMahon, who is the even money favorite. Pacing along in third, Darby's Ideal. About 2.5 back and forth. I'm Already Gone. And the trailer, Major Escape. Single file down the backside, Matty Ice. Well, his name's going to fit today. Is All About Links has the lead, a length and a half by the quarter in 29-3. Into the turn, All About Links on top over McMahon. A length and a half over Darby's Ideal. Still two back and forth to All About Already Gone, rather, and Major Escape still to trail. As they go by 3/8, the Commanders the first time. They're all chasing six. All About Links on the board at 14-1. Longest shot on the board, showing the way over the favorite. McMahon at even money. Pacing along in third, Darby's Ideal. Then I'm Already Gone, tightens up fourth. And then you got Major Escape, single file by the half in 1 minute and 4/5. 31-1 in that quarter. The clubhouse turn to go. All About Links coming off the qualifier. An impressive one at that, leads the way. McMahon on the inside. Then you got Darby's Ideal. I'm Already Gone and the trailer Major Escape by 5/8. Led down the backside. And All About Links trying to upset the apple cart here. Favorite McMahon trying to keep him in sight. I'm Already Gone. First bid over on the outside. Then Darby's Ideal is going the wrong way. And to the outside, Major Escape. 3/4 up, 130-2. They went 29-3 again down the backside. And All About Links trying to take this all the way. McMahon trying to stay with him. Poised to strike. Back to the rail went I'm already gone, but he's got work to do. Outside Major Escape now trailing Darby's Ideal. Top of the stretch. It's all about Lynx. McMahon, the Lightning Lane. We're down to these two. All about Lynx trying to see this through. But here comes the favorite, McMahon, gaining with every stride. McMahon gets ahead in front. All about Lynx. And then you have I'm already gone. 2 minutes, 3/5. Unofficially, number one, McMahon over the 6, all about Lynx, and the 5, I'm already gone. 165 in race 2 in 2 minutes and 3/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the one, McMahon. He's a big gelding 8-year-old by McArdle out of the American Ideal mare. You're too funny. Owned in North Tonawanda, New York by Stanley Banco Jr., trained by Carl Cummings, driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Winner only once in 30 starts last year, first and only 2 this year. Season's effort, one, McMahon, the even money favorite. Second race, it's official. The one, McMahon, Kyle Cummings, 404 for the win, 224, 228 more to show. For 6, all about Lynx, second, Matt Athern, 924 and 488. Third of the 5, I'm already gone, Denny Bucheri at 326. The 1-6 exacta paid $32.18. 165 the dollar try at $49 even. And the 1-1 double, not bad, $28.02. Rundown, McMahon the winner, Darby's Ideal 5th. Dine with Kings, a judge's scratch. Silas Sealster, a judge's scratch. I'm already gone was 3rd, all about Lynx 2nd. And Major Escape 4. 1-5 scratch, scratch 3, 2-4 in the bottom, 2 minutes and 3/5. Race 2, the 1, McMahon, the driver, Kyle Cummings. Third race coming up next. We'll begin our early pick 4 today. We got exacta, trifecta, no super. Win place show. It is a filly mare Class D pace down to a field of 5. The 1, Dandy Starlet, and the 2, Dry Ridge Cutie, both judges scratches in the 3rd. Changes in the pick 4. Race 4, the 5, West River Ivory is out judges. And that's it for changes in the pick 4. 7 minutes to post time at 3:39. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our pick four. We got Exact to Try. Again, no super win place show. Filly America Class D pace. The one Dandy Starlet. Two Dry Ridge Cutie, both out judges. Hot picks 5-6-3. I'm going to go 6-7-5. I like 6 Bad Nella Monella. Been hitting the board each for the last 3 starts. No worse than 4th in her last 6. I think it's time to get her a win. Drew Monty and Lynn Fisher going to get post 4 after the scratches. And right now she's on the board. Nice price at 6-1. Second, I like 7 Millie's Spirit. Kept calm along the inside. Went to the outside for a moment. But coming down the stretch, I found her in the lightning lane getting up on the board last week. Now let's see if she can't move that up to a second this week now with the scratches. Ray Fisher Jr., Sean McDonough, long shot, 19-1. Third of the 5, Trident Born. Brett Beckwith with choice in here. He chose the 5 over the 1. Brett Beckwith for Courtney Wright. And let's see if we can't get this guy this gal on the board as she's been knocking on the door 4th in each for the last 2. And she's right now the second choice at 9-5. So 6-7-5 and hot picks 5-6-3. Mares will be on the track in about 2 minutes. Filly Mare Pacers on the track for the third race, beginning our early pick 4 today. Exact to Try, no super. Win place show is available. Class D pace going at $5,000. Judges take out 1 Dandy Starlet. Judges also take out 2 Dry Ridge Cuties. So we go to the 3. It's already on the backstretch. Better Catch Girl. I'm with the trainer John Leggio, the driver Denny Bucherri. 4 Southwind Talisa, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 5 Trident Born is owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Courtney Wright trains, and Brett Beckwith. Number 6, Bad Nella Monella. Owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Drew Monty, and the 7 Millie's Spirit. Owned by the trainer Sean McDonough, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Field down to 5, race 3 again begins the pick 4. Exact the trifecta, no super, win place show. Filly and Mare Class D pace going at $5,000. Judges take out 1 Dandy Starlet, 2 Dry Ridge Cutie. No super in the 3rd. In the 4th, number 5, West River Ivory. Judges scratch the only other change in the pick 4. Less than 3 minutes of post time. Less than 3. Philly Mare Pacers being called to the gate for race 3. It'll be your last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Yeah, less than a minute. Field down to 5. 1 Dandy Starlet, 2 Dry Ridge Cutie out judges. 7 to 5 favorite. 3 Better Catch Girl, who inherits the rail. Picking up speed. Off the gate, 7 Millie Spirit. The rest are on their way. And they're off and pacing. Better Catch Girl at the rail. And between horses now Triton Born looking to leave. Southwind Talisa goes to the rail. Then you have Bad Nella Monella trying to catch the pack there. Millie's Spirit as they make their way through the turn. Brett Beckwith, Triton Born crossover and take the lead at 2 to 1. In their second, Better Catch Girl, the 6 to 5 favorite, about 2 off the lead. 2 more back to Southwind Talisa. Then you got Bad Nella Monella. Millie's Spirit is with the pack but trails. Pretty well-strung outfield here as Triton Born trips the beam in 29 and 4. End of the turn, Triton Born on top. Pacing along in second, Better Catch Girl. Pacing along third, Southwind Talisa. Bad Nella Monella and looks things over from fourth. Millie's Spirit still trails. They head by 3/8 locomotives the first time to the half mile, and they're all chasing the 5, Triton Born. Triton Born showing the way over the favorite, Better Catch Girl. Pacing along in third is Southwind Talisa. And then you got Bad Nella Monella and Millie's Spirit. They go by the half. Triton Born trips the beam in 101 and 2. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Triton Born still there trying to take it all the way. Favorite Better Catch Girl buys her time from the pocket to the outside. Monty sends Bad Nella Monella. On the inside, Southwind Talisa. Now Millie's Spirit comes off the cones, trying to catch cover down the backside they go. And the leader, Triton Born, popping the deuce now. Better Catch Girl. That puts Bad Nella Monella 3 wide down the backside. Millie's Spirit trying to get around Southwind Talisa. 3/4, 131 and 3. 30 and 1 backside. And we got Better Catch Girl taking over the lead. Bad Nella Monella flanked to her outside. Triton Born couldn't go with it. Millie's Spirit's worked up to fourth. And Southwind Talisa top of the stretch. Better Catch Girl, the favorite, looking like she should as she turns for home, trying to reel her in. Bad Nella Monella, but he popped the deuce in time, got the lead, and now is going to get the check. Better Catch Girl by as many as she pleases over Bad Nella Monella and Millie's Spirit, 201 and 3. Unofficially, number 3, Better Catch Girl. Over the 6, Bad Nella Monella, and 7, Millie Spirit. 367 in race 3 and 201 in 3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, 3, Better Catch Girl, the Bay Mare 7-year-old by Better Than Cheddar to the Real Artist Mare, Catch the Show. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer John Leggio, driven to victory by Denny Bucherri. After going 0 for 39 last year, gets her first, only 2 this year. Season's effort for 3, Better Catch Girl at 6-5. Third race, it's gone official. Number 3, Better Catch Girl, Denny Bucherri at 458, 296, and 210. Number 6, Bad Nella Monella, Drew Monty at 406 and 232. Third of the 7, Millie Spirit, Ray Fisher Jr., 282. 3-6 on the exact at 1558. 367 the dollar try at 22.19. Rundown, Dandy Starlet out judges, Dry Ridge Cutie out judges. Better Catch Girl the winner. Southwind Talisa 4, Trident Born 5. Bad Nella Monella 2, and Millie Spirit 3. Scratch, 145, 2-3 in the bottom. 201 and 3. Third race, the 3, Better Catch Girl, and driver Denny Bucherri. As we go to the 4th, Trotters. Beginner daily double races 4 and 5. Exact the try super. Win play show. Class C trot. Down to a 6-pack as the 5, West River Ivy, a judge's scratch. The only change in the upcoming double. 8 minutes to wager at 3:56. All right, fourth race coming up next begins our daily double. Exacta Tri Superfecta will wager in here. Win Play show is available as well. Class C Trotters. Down to a six-pack, though, is 5 West River Ivory as a judge's scratch. I pick 7, 3, 1, and 4. I'm going to go 7, 1, 2, and 6. 7, Mr. Cool CIR. Now at age 14, he's won 4 in a row dating back to last year. He's won 5 out of his last 6. He won from post 6 by 2 1/4 last week. Well, he gets post 6 again today after the scratch. And right now, he's on the board at 3-2, second choice. Second to 1, Jess Onyx will get the benefit of the rail. Now, he left out of post 5 and had a 2-length lead going to the quarter, but a quick one. 29-2, ended up finishing third by 4 at the end. See what he can do here. Ray Fisher Jr. for Sean Garland right now at 31-1. Then third, I'm going to go with 2, Crazy Cat. Well, he beat himself last week with the break, but prior to that was racing pretty decent, despite some not so great post positions. But today, post 2 in a 6-horse field, probably the best opportunity to get on the board here today. And then we'll go with the 6, BBC Sports Boy to round out my super. 7-1-2-6, and hot pick 7-3-1-4. Trotters be on the track for the fourth in just about 3 minutes. All right, Trotters on the track for the fourth. We start the daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Place Show. It is a Class C truck going at $6,300. The one Jess Onyx owned by trainer Sean Garland, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 2 is Crazy Cat, owned by Lawrence Huckins. That is trainer Zach Gray, the driver Matt Athern. 3 Star Power Hanover, owned by Michael Flanagan. Rachel Mungillo trains, the Drew Monty. 4 Celtics White Sox, owned by John Byler, Tammy Cummings, and Kyle Cummings. Judges take out the 5 West River Ivory. 6 BBC Sports Boy, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains, the Mike Ballmeister. 7 Mr. Cool Seire, owned by trainer Candace Brandstatter Hall, along with Alex Brandstatter Jr. Brett Beckwith in the sulky. Down to 6 here in race 4. It starts our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Place Show. Class C truck going at $6,300. Judges take out 5 West River Ivory. Down to less than 4 minutes to post time. Race 4 Trotters called to the gate. Last call to get on the daily double. Field down to 6, 5 West River Ivory out judges. 3 to 5 favor now, 7 Mr. Cool Seire, trying to keep the streak alive. Reach the top of the stretch, and here they go. And they're off and trotting. There goes Mr. Cool Seire from the outside. Jess Onyx down along the inside to greet him. And then you got Star Power Hanover coming off the qualifier in third. Trotting along in fourth, that is Celtics White Sox. Then you got Crazy Cat eased off the car, as is BBC Sports Boy is the trailer. Down the backside they go, and the 14-year-old Mr. Cool Seire crossing over to take the lead from Jess Onyx. Trotting along in third, Star Power Hanover. Celtics White Sox is fourth. Then you got Crazy Cat, the opening quarter, pretty quick, 29-2. Into the turn they go, and the leader, Mr. Cool Seire, trying to ration out the speed. Jess Onyx from the pocket second, and their third, Star Power Hanover. And you got Celtics White Sox. Then you got Crazy Cat trailing the field and gapping their BBC Sports Boy. They swing it up to the half mile, and they're all chasing Mr. Cool Seire at 1-2, trying to make it 5 in a row. In their second, Jess Onyx with Star Power Hanover. Half, 101. Clubhouse turn second time around. Mr. Cool Seire leads us through the clubhouse turn. Jess Onyx, a perfect trip at 9-2. Trotting along in third is Star Power Hanover. And then you got Celtics White Sox. Then you got Crazy Cat. BBC Sports Boy closer to the pack from sixth. Down the backside they go, Mr. Cool Seire. Now coming off the qualifier, Star Power Hanover is going first over at his first start of 2026. On the inside, Jess Onyx, second over Celtics White Sox, 3/4, 132. End of the final turn, Mr. Cool Seire trying to see it through. Outside, Star Power Hanover at the rail, Jess Onyx. Second over, maybe having to go 3 wide, Celtics White Sox. Now Crazy Cat throwing his name in the hat. Can save a lot of ground here. BBC Sports Boy, they turn for the wire. and it's Mr. Cool Seaire. But here comes Celtic White Sox coming at him, coming on. But Mr. Cool Seaire is cool like a cucumber and gets it done for Celtics White Sox. Jess Mock Onyx and Star Power Hanover 2-0, 2-4. Unofficially, number 7, Mr. Cool Seaire over the 4 Celtics White Sox, the 1 Jess Onyx, 3 Star Power Hanover, 7-4-1-3. Unofficial in race 4, 2-0, 2-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, 7 Mr. Cool Seaire, the New Zealand bred bay gelding 14-year-old by the Prez out of the Chiola Hanover mare, Viola Chiola. Owned in Piscataway, New Jersey by Alex Brainstader Jr. along with Candace Brainstader Hall of Batavia, New York. Driven to victory by Brett Beckwith. Winner of now 5 in a row, 2 for 2 in 2026. A season's effort today, 7 Mr. Cool Seaire, 1-2. Race 4 officials, 7 Mr. Cool Seaire and Brett Beckwith, 318, 258, 212. Second, the 4 Celtics White Sox and Kyle Cummings, 348, 256. Third of the 1, Jess Onyx and Ray Fisher Jr., 238. 7-4 exact at 22.44. 7-4-1 the dollar try at 24.50. 7-4-1-3 the dollar super 56.25. Rundown: Jess Onyx was third, Crazy Cat was sixth, Star Power Hanover was fourth, Celtics White Sox second, West River Ivory, a judge's scratch, BBC Sports Boy was fifth, Mr. Cool Seaire your winner. 3-6-4 2 scratch 5-1 2-0 2-4. Race 4 of the 7, Mr. Cool Seaire and driver Brett Beckwith. Winner of 5 in a row here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. A perfect 2 for 2 in 2026, the 7, Mr. Cool Seaire. If we go to race 5, Philly and Mare Pacers, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Field is 7. They'll go in 8 minutes at 4:13. And we have no changes this upcoming 5th. All right, fifth race coming up next. We got Exact Tries Super Win Play Show. It's Philly America Class D Pace, field of 7. Hot picks 1, 2, 6, 4, and I like 2, 1, 3, 5. I'm going to stick with 2. Samosa Hanover did me a solid from post 2 last week, winning by 4 1/4 lengths. Didn't put her by herself in the pick 5 this week, but did have her in. Do have her on top. Right now, 4-1. Not bad odds for the 2, Samosa Hanover. Second, the 1, Miss Contour, getting all the action here. 1-9 thus far. Also won from post 2, but only by 1/4 of a length. Kyle Swift will drive for James McCaskey here. Odds of 1-9. Number 3, Albright. This one dipping in class. Moving inside. New trainer Kristen Torrey. First start. Can she win her first start? I put her in a pick 5. Also got her on the board here, 17-1. Then the 5, Justine, to round out my super. 2, 1, 3, 5, and hot picks 1, 2, 6, 4. Philly America Pacers for the 5th. They'll make their way on the track in 2 minutes. Philly America Pacers on the track for race 5. Exact Tries Super Win Play Show. It is a Class D pace going at $5,000. The 1, Miss Contour, owned by Swifties Equine LLC and Emily Gingrich. James McCaskey trains and Kyle Swift drives. 2, Samosa Hanover by Fred Rolane. Candace Brandstater Hall, the trainer with Brett Beckwith. 3, Albright is owned by Andrew and trainer Kristen Torrey. Drew Monty drives. 4, Captain and Tennille with the driver Kyle Cummings and Matt Miller. Tammy Cummings trains. The 5, Justine with the Crazy Paired Farm. Sean McDonough trains the Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Just Zip It, owned by the trainer David Weston, the driver Leon Bailey. 7, True That, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains and Matt Athern. At your field of 7, Pacey Mares for the 5th. Exact Tries Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Class D pace going at $5,000. No changes the upcoming 5th. Less than 3 minutes of post time. Less than 3. Fillies and Mares called to the gate, race 5. It's post time. Gates are rolling. Field of 7, Class D mares, purse $5,000, 7 to 5 favorite 3, Albright for her new trainer, Kristen Torrey. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing. Samosa Hanover leaves away. Also, Captain and Tennille. Miscontoured down at the rail with Albright as they make their way through the turn. Justine is 5th. Then you got Just Zip It and True That. They make their way through the turn, and it's Brett Beckwith showing the way. Samosa Hanover looking for 2 in a row. Captain and Tennille glued right to the helmet in 2nd. Pacing along in 3rd, being urged on is Miss Contour, as she was severely gapping, and Swifty not content to be 3rd. He wants to go right to the front with this 7 to 5 second choice. So Miss Contour on the attack here, 29-3 the opening quarter. So end of the turn, just like that, Miss Contour takes command. Then you got Samosa Hanover. Now the favorites are up 1-2. And then you have Captain and Tennille. And you got Albright with Justine, Just Zip It, and True That. By 3/8, they come up to the half. The leader on the front of Miss Contour. She's looking for 2 in a row, her 20th lifetime if she can complete the circuit. On the inside, Samosa Hanover. Outside, first up, here comes Albright. Following that move, Justine, as is Just Zip It the half, 101-4. 32-1 big-time breather on the front end for Miss Contour. But Albright's going to make her go a little bit quicker. That's going to get Samosa Hanover a nice pocket ride here. Second over, Justine. Locked in as Captain and Tennille. On the outside, Just Zip It and True That. Albeit 5.5 off the lead, trails the field as they go down the backside to 3/4. Miss Contour by a head. Albright applying heavy pressure. The inside, Samosa Hanover. 3/4, 131-4 into the turn. It's Miss Contour trying to hang on here. Albright on the outside, trying to tough first over grind in a cold day. Looking to go 3 wide. Fisher and Justine. Perfect trip. Samosa Hanover, no excuse. Top of the stretch. Miss Contour. Outside, Albright. Passing lane, Samosa Hanover. Miss Contour. Albright down the center. Albright. Kristen Torrey, her first training victory right away in 201-4. Unofficially, number 3, Albright on the first over grind got the job done over the 1. Miss Contour the 5. Justine 7. True That. 3-1-5-7 race 5. 201-4. Back in the winner's circle, 3 Albright and Bay Mare 4-year-old by Cattle Wash out of the Yankee Cruiser mare. Condoleezza in East Bethany, New York by Andrew, along with wife Kristen Torrey, her first training victory in her first start. Congratulations, Kristen. Driven to victory by Drew Monty. 8-time winner in 25 last season. The first and 2 this year, a season's effort. 3 Albright at odds of 7-2. Race 5, official 3 Albright and Drew Monty 934, 446, 308. Number 1 Miss Contour second. Kyle Swift 314 and 236. Third of the 5 Justine Ray Fisher Jr. 660. Pick 5 went 5 out of 5, $392.92. 3-1 exact to $25.38. 3-1-5 the dollar try, $101.31. 7-3 double paid $21.70. The dollar super 3157, $757.95. Rundown for race 5. Miss Contour was second. Samosa Hanover 5. Albright the winner. Captain and Tennille was 7. Justine third. Just Zip it 6. True That was 4. 251, 7364, 201 and 4. Race 5, the 3 Albright and driver Drew Monty. First lifetime winner, her first lifetime start trainer Kristen Torrey. Let's go to race 6, Fillies and Mares. Exact the Try Super Win Place Show. 6-pack will go to the gate 7 minutes at 4:30 with no change. All right, race 6 coming up next. I got Exacta Tries Super, Win Plays Show, Philly and Mare, a BC Handicap Optional Claimer. Field of 6 will go to the gate. Hot picks 3526, and I'm going to go 2514. I'm going to go with 2 Arsenal's Ladybug. Was pretty good in her debut. Had the lead at the 3/4 by a head. Was battling throughout the last quarter. Looked like she might be able to win it, but Rock and Roll Shelley came up the lightning lane to steal the show. Kyle Swift for Jesse McCassie, right now at 9-1. Second, the 5, Way Too Sweet. Had the lead at the top of the stretch, battling with Arsenal's Ladybug last week. Has to do it from post 5, Ray Fisher Jr. for Sabrina Shaw, right now at odds of 20-1. Third up to the 1, Lizzie Light Hands. Raced at the Meadows here January 7th, which was about 13 days ago. Led 3/4 of the mile, ended up 4th, a beaten favorite. Last race here was 4th from post 6, coming from off the pace. Brett Beckwith, Sean McDonough right now at 8-5. Then the 4, April Hill High, trying to get back on track here, dropping in class. Drew money for Sam Smith at 6-1. I'll go 2514, hot picks 3526. Mares will be on the track in just a moment. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 6. Exacta Try, 20-cent super, Win Play Show. It's Class BC Handicap. Optional claiming affair at $7,500. The 1, Lizzie Light Hands. Owned by the trainer Sean McDonough, the driver Brett Beckwith. Number 2, Arsenal's Ladybug, owned by trainer Jesse McCassie, along with Joe Faison Jr. The driver is Kyle Swift. 3 is Truly, owned by Chris and Dale Lawton. Dale trains and Kyle Cummings drives. 4, April Hill High, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains the Drew Monty. The 5, Way Too Sweet, owned by trainer Sabrina Shaw. The driver Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Frontier Dragon, owned by Money Talks LLC. Zach Gray trains with Bad Athern. That's your field of 6, race 6. Exacta Tries Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Mare, a BC Handicap Optional Claimer, going at $7,500. No change, less than 4 minutes of post time, less than 4. Starters calling the fillies and mares, race 6, post time. Gates rolling. Field of 6, filly and mare, BC handicap optional claimers, going at $7,500. Right now, the 9-5 favorite one, Lizzie Light Hands. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing. April Hill High rolls off the car looking for the lead. Lizzie Light Hands down along the inside. Arsenal's Ladybug gets away in third. They swing into the clubhouse turn. Truly is fourth. Pacing along in fifth, that's Way Too Sweet, and Frontier Dragon can see them all. Head past the eighth and down the backside, the opening quarter, April Hill High on this January afternoon. Shows the way a length and a half over Lizzie Light Hands. A gap about 3.5, 4 to Arsenal's Ladybug. And you got Truly, Way Too Sweet, Frontier Dragon, opening quarter, 30-1. As they make their way through that far turn, the leader on the front end, April Hill High. Odds of 5-2 over the 2-1 favorite. That's Lizzie Light Hands trying to tighten up from third. Arsenal's Ladybug, then Truly, Way Too Sweet. Frontier Dragon has to pass them all. 3/8 down and 5/8 to go. They turn it up to the half. And they're all chasing April Hill High. Pacing along in second, Lizzie Light Hands. And Arsenal's Ladybug taking a peek to the outside. Way Too Sweet, the half and 101. Clubhouse turn second circuit. Leader on the front end still, April Hill High. Perfect trip brewing for Lizzie Light Hands. Now taking a peek to the outside, Arsenal's Ladybug, but not advancing. So creeping up the cones is Truly. Getting some dull cover there, Way Too Sweet. Up the cones goes Frontier Dragon. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. April Hill High still there. Lizzie Light Hands from the pocket. Now gaining traction down the backside is Arsenal's Ladybug. 3/4, 130-2. 29-2 in the third split. And through the far turn, they dash through the snow, and April Hill High. Arsenal's Ladybug on the outside, battling with Lizzie Light Hands and Truly. Now comes off the cones, eighth, a mile to go. And April Hill High looks like she's getting back into form here. She opens up and looks for more. April Hill High. Drew Monty, just a passenger. April Hill High going to win in hand and in command. Arsenal's Ladybug, Truly, and a fast closing, Way Too Sweet, and 159-4. Unofficially, number 4, April Hill High takes it wire to wire over the 2, Arsenal's Ladybug, the 3, Truly, and 5, Way Too Sweet. 4-2-3-5 in race 6, 159-4. Back half 58-4, 29-2 in the final quarter. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, April Hill High, the bay mare 5-year-old by Knob Hill High. Out of the Pet Rock mare, it's Petrify. Owned in Fort Myers, Florida by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello, Hamburg, New York. Trained by Sam Smith, driven to victory, Drew Monty. 10-time winner and 31 last season, gets the first and 2 this year. Season's effort, taking the lifetime earnings over $100,000 today, is the 4, April Hill High at 5-2. And that's also a driving double today for Drew Monty. Race 6, it's official. The 4 April Hill High and Drew Monty at 7:48, 4:40, and 3:26. Number 2, Arsenal's Ladybug second, Kyle Swift 4:36 and 3:04. Third of the 3, Truly and Kyle Cummings at 2:86. 4-2 on the exacta, 32.50, 4-2-3 on the dollar try at 52.68. The dollar super 4-2-3-5 at 125.36. 4 out of 4 pick 4, 81.03. Rundown, Lizzie Lighthands is 5th. Arsenal's Ladybug second. Truly was 3rd. April Hill High, the winner, Way Too Sweet 4. Frontier Dragon 6. 5-2-3, 146, and 159 and 4. Race 6, the 4 April Hill High, and the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty, a back-to-back driving double, taking a lifetime earnings over $100,000 here today for April Hill High. And that'll take us to race 7. Pacers start our late pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Field down to 6. 5 Brooklet's Banner out judges. 8th race, number 5 HP Maestro out judges. 9th race 3 Skyway Freak Show out judges with no super in race 9. And race 10 take out the 7 Credit Arena judges. 8 minutes of post time, 4:48. All right, race 7 coming up next. Our late pick 4, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's a Class D pace down to a field of 6. Judges taking out the 5 Brooklet's Banner. Hot picks 3-1-6-2, and I'm going to go 6-1-2-4. I like 6. A little bit of swagger coming off the layoff last race on closing night 2025, where he won from mid-pack. for his 10th of the season. He won 10 of 40 and on the board 23 of 40 over 65,000. Not bad for a 13-year-old. What is he going to do in age 14? Jim McKnight Jr. looking for another win for trainer Chris Petrelli at 5-2. Second to one sportsmanship, this 14-year-old looking for 3 in a row. Mike Ballmeister driving again for Jacob Ballmeister. Odds of 5-1. Third of the two, Mingo Joel just missed after a wire-to-wire try last start to sportsmanship. Can he get him back today? Brett Beckwith for Sean McDonough at even money. And the 4, choreographer to round out my super. Going to go 6-1-2-4 and hot picks 3-1-6-2. Horse will be on the track for race 7 in about 3 minutes. Pacer on the track for race 7 begins our late pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's a Class D pace going at $5,000. The one is Sportsmanship, owned by Rose Russo, Jacob Ballmeister trains, Mike Ballmeister the driver. 2, Mingo Joel, owned by Ben and Trenton Ortiz, Sean McDonough trains, and Brett Beckwith. 3, Brush It Up, owned by the 3 Ring Circus Stable, Sam Smith trains, and Drew Monty. 4, Choreographer, owned by trainer Scott West, the driver Leon Bailey. 5, Brooklets Banner out judges. 6, A Little Bit of Swagger, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. The 7, The Downtown Bus, owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brandstatter Hall trains. Kyle Swift does the driving. Field down to 6 in race 7 begins our late pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. Class D optional claim Pacers set at $5,000. Race 7, the 5 Brooklets Banner out judges. 8th race, the 5 HP Maestro out judges. 9th race, the 3 Skyway Freak Show out judges with no super. 10th race, the 7 Cred Arena out judges. Less than 4 minutes of post time. Less than 4, get them in. Race 7, Pacers called to the gate means last call to get on the late pick 4. Field down to 6, 5 Brooklets Banner judges scratch. Right now, the 9-5 favorite is 6, A Little Bit of Swagger. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Choreographer out there looking for the lead down along the inside. Sportsmanship to greet him. Mingo Joel at the rail is 3rd and brushing up from 4th. Then a little bit of Swagger in the Downtown Bus as they make their way through the clubhouse turn. Sportsmanship, he's looking for 3 in a row, and right now being contested by Choreographer on the outside. Leon Bailey driving on, trying to get that guy to the front. Then you got Mingo Joel. Then you have brushing up with a little bit of Swagger in the Downtown Bus. To the opening quarter, and the do-si-do continues. Sportsmanship on the retake here by the quarter, a snappy 29. Into the turn, and Sportsmanship back on top. Call it a length and 3/4, 2 lengths. Over Choreographer, back in there 3rd. That is Mingo Joel. Brushing up, and the trailer's a little bit of Swagger, and the Downtown Bus is going to have to circle the wagons. They turn it up to the half. Single file to the half, and Sportsmanship showing the way at 8-5. Pacing along in 2nd, that's Choreographer. Then the favorite, Mingo Joel at 3-2. Brushing up on the outside, little bit of Swagger, the half in a minute. Clubhouse turn 2nd time around. Leader, Sportsmanship. The inside, Choreographer on the outside. Mingo Joel. And brushing up, trying to get his cover. Little bit of Swaggers on the outside. And can save a lot of ground here is the Downtown Bus. Down the backside, they go 3 and 3 out. And Sportsmanship hits the gas. Tries to get separation for Choreographer and Mingo Joel. 3 wide from the back. A little bit of Swagger. 3/4, 129 and 4. Into the final turn, and Sportsmanship looking strong. 2.5 length advantage over Choreographer. Mingo Joel, the favorite, spinning his wheels on the inside. The Downtown Bus, a little bit of Swagger, almost has to pass them all. 1/8 of a mile to go, and it's Sportsmanship who turns with the lead. Choreographer outside, Mingo Joel, Ballmeister, and Sportsmanship. The 14-year-old looking for 3 in a row. Seems to be something with these old guys, and Sportsmanship getting it done over a fast closing. The Downtown Bus, Choreographer, and the 2, Mingo Joel, in the time at 2 minutes and 3/5. Unofficially, number 1, Sportsmanship, getting the job done over the 7, the Downtown Bus, the 4, Choreographer, and the 2, Mingo Joel. 1742 in race 7, 2 minutes and 3/5. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Sportsmanship, the Bay Gelding 14-year-old by Sports Writer to the DM Dillinger mare, Lady DM. Owned in Batavia, New York, Rose Russo, Jacob Ballmeister, the winning trainer, Mike Ballmeister, the winning driver. Dating back to last season, he's 3 in a row. He's 2 for 2 in 2026. That's a season's best here today for the 1, Sportsmanship at 8-5. Race 7 official. The 1, Sportsmanship and Mike Ballmeister, 546, 274, and 230. Number 7, the Downtown Bus, second, Kyle Swift, 550 and 316. Third of the 4, Choreographer, and the driver Leon Bailey at 320. The 1-7 Exacta, the bookends paid 43.10. 174, the dollar super, or dollar try rather, 73.91. The dollar super, 1742 paid $198.42. Rundown: Sportsmanship, the winner. Mingo Joel was 4, Brushing Up 6. Choreographer 3rd. Brooklet's Banner out judges. A little bit of swagger 5, and the Downtown Bus 2. 146, 3 scratch 5-2, and 2 minutes 3/5. Race 7, the 1, Sportsmanship, and the driver Mike Ballmeister. Winner of 3 in a row and 2 for 2 in 2026 for the 1, Sportsmanship. Trotters for the 8th up next. Start of our daily double races 8 and 9. Exacta trifecta only. Win, place, show. Batavia Downs Winter Series. First leg, 2nd division. Field down to 7 with the scratch of the 5 HP Maestro judges. That's going to put a little jingle jangle in the post positions according to the head numbers, and I'll give them all to you in the post parade as they go after the scratch. You got 7 minutes to wager at 5:04. All right, eighth race coming up next. We start the daily double. We got to exact the trifecta win place show. It is the second leg first, or second leg second division. There we go. Batavia Downs Winter Series. Field down to 7 here. 5 HP Maestro at Judge's Scratch. Again, Andy Torrey has 2 in here. The 1 and 1A. A couple together as ticket number 1. Hot pick's going to go 6-3-7, and I'm going to go 7-3-2 in here. I'm going to go with the 7 Gone Goodbye. Starts from the outside post 8, but in the first division, we saw the outside post get the job done, but after the scratch now gets post 7, actually. Brett Beckwith driving for Sam Smith, and both looking for a double here today. Odds of 5-1. Second to 3, Tulsa Bell. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings. Made a break last week. Had to come from the back in a 9-horse field. Ended up second, only missed a length. I like the fact that she did try to come back. See if she can't make the miscue here today and maybe end up second on her own here. She's heavily favored at 4-5. Third number 2, Our Night Fury. Been pretty consistent down the program when not beating himself. So let's see if he can't get on the board here. Wade Tomaszewski for Courtney Wright at odds of 11-1. I'm going to go 7-3-2 and hot pick 6-3-7. And the horses will be on the track for the 8th in a couple of minutes. Trotters onto the track for our second division of the second leg of the Batavia Downs Winter Series. Start of our daily double, exact the trifecta win plays show, going $6,500. Team Torrey's got 2 in here. They'll start as 1 and 1A, or the 1 and 1A will be coupled together, ticket number 1 rather. Starting from post 4 will be the 1, Crescent Beauty. Owned by Kristen and trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Starting post 5, the 1A of Andy Over. owned by Kristen trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Matt Athern. Starting from the rail will be the 2, Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Cordy Wright trains with Wade Tomaszewski. Starting post 2 will be the 3, Tulsa Bell, owned by John Byler. Tammy Cummings trains with Kyle Cummings. Starting post 3 will be the 4, Magic MVP, owned by the trainer John Leggio, the driver Kyle Swift. 5, HP Maestro out judges now. Starting post 6 will be the 6, Sanchez Rocks, owned by trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. And starting post 7 now will be the 7, Gone Goodbye, owned by the Eldorado Stables of Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Brett Beckwith. Down to 7, race 8 begins our daily double. Exact the trifecta, win, place, show. Batavia Downs Winter Series. Second leg, second division will go for $6,500. Andy Torrey with the 1 and 1A entry will be coupled together. Ticket number 1, scratch of the 5 judges, HV Maestro. The other half of the double, race 9, judges take out 3, Skyway Freak Show, and no super in the 9th. 2-minute warning, 2 to post. All right, race 8 Trotters called to the gate. It's post time. Last call to get in the daily double. Field down to 7, 5 HP Maestro, a judge's scratch. And right now the 7 to 5 favorite is the Team Torrey of the 1 in Crescent Beauty and the 1A of Andy Over. Picking up speed. And they're off and trotting. Sanchez Rocks fires off the car. Andy Over following through. Down on the inside, you got Tulsa Bell leaving at the rail. Our Night Fury as they make their way through the turn. And right now it's Jim McKnight Jr. and Sanchez Rocks showing the way a length and a half. Down the inside, Tulsa Bell. Up on the outside, here comes Matt Athern and Andy Over. He's first over and on the move. Then you got Our Night Fury. Then you have Crescent Beauty. Trailing the field is Gone Goodbye and Magic MVP as they approach the quarter. Matt Athern crosses over with Andy Over by the quarter in 29 and 3. End of the turn, Sanchez Rocks looking to go on the retake of Andy Over. Watching that from third is Tulsa Bell. In there fourth, Our Night Fury. Trotting fifth, Crescent Beauty. And you got Gone Goodbye, and trailing the field is Magic MVP. As they turn it up to the half, and the battle rages on. The leader on the front end now, Sanchez Rocks, on the board at 8-1. Jim McKnight Jr. looking to sweep the series here today. On the inside, Andy Over. First up, here comes Tulsa Bell, followed by Crescent Beauty, the half, and 101-1. And the clubhouse turn, Nate Trot and Sanchez Rocks on the outside, Tulsa Bell. Up on the inside there, Andy Over. Second over and gapping cover there, Crescent Beauty. Then Our Night Fury. Gone Goodbye to the outside of Magic MVP. We got 4 and 3 out down the backside. Kyle Cummings and Tulsa Bell is trying to clear Sanchez Rocks as they approach 3/4. Andy Over back out for more as they go by the 3/4 and 131 and 4. 30 and 1 backside third quarter, and Tulsa Bell is kicked free. Opens up by 5, 6, looking for more. On the outside, Andy Over. Sanchez Rocks couldn't go with it as they make their way around the turn and heading for home. Kyle Cummings and Tulsa Bell. Tulsa Bell, and that Tulsa Bell up by about 5, 6 here over Andy Over. Our Night Fury moves into third, Crescent Beauty, but it's going to be Tulsa Bell over Andy Over and Our Night Fury in 202-1. Unofficially, number 3, Tulsa Bell over the 1A of Andy Over and the 2, Our Night Fury. 3-1-8-2 here in race 8, 202 and 1. Back in the winner's circle, the 3, Tulsa Bell, Baymare 8-year-old by Don't You Forget It out of the Majestic Sun mare, Keystone Isabella. Owned in Sherman, New York, John Byler, trained by Tammy Cummings, driving double today for Kyle Cummings. 6-time winner in 32 last season, the first and only 2 this year. Season's effort, 3, Tulsa Bell at odds of 9-5. Race 8, it's official. 3, Tulsa Bell and Kyle Cummings, 586, 278, 210. The 1A of Andy Over second, Matt Athearn in 240 and 210. Third of the 2, Our Night Fury and Wade Tomaszewski at 272. 3-1 exact at 1418. 3-1-2 the dollar try at 1405. Rundown Crescent Beauty 4, Andy Over was second. Our Night Fury third, Tulsa Bell the winner. Magic MVP 6, HP Maestro Judges Scratch. Sanchez Rock 7 and Gone Goodbye 5th. 4-2-3-1-6 Scratch 7-5. 202 and 1. Race 8 to the 3, Tulsa Bell and the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings, a driving double here today. Go to the 9th, Fillies and Mares. Exact the trifecta only. No super win place show. A Class C pace going with a field of 5. Judges take out 3. Skyway Freak Show. Again, no super in the 9th. 7 minutes of post time at 5:21. All right, ninth race coming up next. Fillies and Mares, exact the trifecta only. No super win place show. Class C event down to a field of 5. Judges take out 3. Skyway Freak Show. Hot picks down to 4-6-1, and I got 1-4-2. I'm going to go with 1 Brooklet Sonic. Just missed on a first over trip on a post 4. Kyle Swift, Jesse McCassie getting the benefit of the rail now at odds of 1-2. Second, the 4 Peaks Cruiser, a wire-to-wire winner in her debut here at Batavia. Can they do that again? Now they get post 3 after the scratch. Matt Athern for Zach Gray at 5-2. And for third, the 2 Max Affair. Finished third last week, coming off 3 wins in a row to end 2025. Brett Beckwith, Sean McDonough, 4-1. So I'm going to go 1-4-2 and hot picks 4-6-1. Mares will be on the track for the 9th in just about 2 minutes. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 9th. Exact the try only. No super win place show. Philly and Mare Class C pace going at $6,300. The 1 Brooklet Sonic owned by Adam Friedland, Jesse McCassie trains, and Kyle Swift. 2 Max Affair owned by Morrison Racing Stables, Sean McDonough trains, and Brett Beckwith. 3 Skyway Freak Show out judges tonight. 4 Peaks Cruiser owned by Money Talks LLC, Zach Gray trains, and Matt Athern. 5 Paper Heart, owned by the Fortune 1 LLC. Kirk Desmond trains at Denny Bucherry. And 6 McNatural L, owned by Eldorado Stables. Sam Smith trains at Drew Monty. Field down to 5 in the 9th. Exact the try, no super, win play show. Philly and Mare Class C pace going at $6,300. Judges take out 3 Skyway Freak Show, no super in the 9th. Less than 4 minutes to wager, less than 4. Fillies and Mares called the gate, race 9. Post time, the gate's rolling. Field down to 5. 3 Skyway Freak Show out judges tonight. 6 to 5 betting choice on the board. 2 Max Affair. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Max Affair puts ahead in front right alongside Peaks Cruiser. And down at the rail, Brooklet Sonic speeds it up. And Swifty wants the lead with Brooklet Sonic and has the lead by about 3 parts of a length. Max Affair is going to have to settle in the pocket right behind her, Peaks Cruiser. Then McNatural L went around Paper Heart early and has 4th over 5th. And as they go down the backside of the opening quarter, Brooklet Sonic on top. 7 to 5 second choice over the even money favorite Max Affair. Then Peaks Cruiser. And you got McNatural L and Paper Heart opening quarter in just 30 and 2. End of the turn, a leader on the front end, Brooklet Sonic. And their second, Max Affair, pacing along third, Peaks Cruiser. And you get McNatural L, Paper Heart can see them all and has to pass them all. As they approach the 3/8 mile mark, they'll turn it up to the half-mile single file. And Brooklet Sonic is on top. Max Affair paces second and their third. That is Peaks Cruiser with McNatural L and Paper Heart. They remain single file as they come to the half. Brooklet Sonic in control of the board. 103. End of the turn. Brooklet Sonic having her way on the front end. Max Affair. Now Peaks Cruiser peaks to the outside. On the inside there, McNatural L and Paper Heart. As they approach 5/8, they'll come up the backstretch. Now the plugs get popped on Brooklet Sonic. It's go time as Peaks Cruiser's up the challenge. Max Affair in the pocket. Now to the outside, McNatural L. Paper Heart trying to keep up with this speeding up pack as they go by 3/4. They hit the 3/4, 132 and 4, 29-4 in the third quarter. Brooklet Sonic still the one. Outside Peaks Cruiser, now McNatural L. 3 wide for Monty. On the inside, Max Affair. Down to these 4, top of the stretch. Brooklet Sonic. Lightning Lane coming up for Max Affair, but down the center, McNatural L. McNatural L and Drew Monty trying to battle back Brooklet Sonic, but McNatural L gets the win over Max Affair and Brooklet Sonic in 203. Unofficially, number 6, McNatural L getting up over the 2, Max Affair, and the 1, Brooklet Sonic. 6-2-1 in the 9th, 203. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 6, McNatural L, the Bay Mare 8-year-old by McArdle out of the Western Ideal Mare, Natural Paradise. Owning double tonight for Eldorado Stables of Fort Myers, Florida. Training double Sam Smith. Driving hat trick tonight for Drew Monty. Winner of 6 of 33 last season, the first and only 2 this year. Season's effort 6, McNatural L at 14-1. Ninth race, it's official. 6, McNatural L and Drew Monty, 31.54 for the win. 14.26 to place, only 3:14 to show. Number 2, Max Affair second, Brett Beckwith, 380 and 210. Third of the 1, Brooklet Sonic and Kyle Swift at 210. 6-2 on the exact, $119.30. 6-2 won the dollar try at $120.10. The 3-6 double, $111.48. Rundown, we had multiple claims. 2 horses got claimed out of this race. First, the rundown, Brooklet Sonic was third and was claimed. Max Affair was second. Skyway Freak Show, a judge's scratch. Peaks Cruiser, fourth and was claimed. Paper Heart 5, McNatural L, the winner. 3-2 scratch, 4-5-1 and 203. Ninth race, 6, McNatural L and Drew Monty. Doubles for owner Eldorado Stables and trainer Sam Smith, and a hat trick tonight for Drew Monty. 2 claims out of the ninth, multiple claims on each horse. The 1, Brooklet Sonic, was claimed for $9,000 by Rocco Stebbins, Rochester, New York, for trainer Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough, the new trainer. Rocco Stebbins put up $9,000. Claimed the 1, Brooklet Sonic. And multiple claims on the 4, Peaks Cruiser for $9,000. Will be claimed by Melvin Fink of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, for trainer Chris Petrelli. Chris Petrelli now trains. Melvin Fink claims for $9,000 the 4, Peaks Cruiser. 10th race, Class B Trotters. We'll kick off our pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win plays show down to 6. 7, Credit Arena, a judge's scratch. In the 12th race, number 8, Avion Sailster, a judge's scratch. 7 minutes of post time at 5:39. Don't forget, fans, take a look at that 12th and final when you get a chance. Coming up quick. $25 in that last race. Anything you like in there, including the Jackpot Super I-5, we'll give you back $25 in free play. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our pick 3. Exact Tri Super Win Place Show. We're down to 6, 7 Crederino judges tonight. Class B Trotters. Hot picks 5, 3, 1, 2. I'm going to go 5, 3, 2, 6. We agree on the exact of the 5. Wild Bill Kelso. Let's take a look at the reason why. 30 and 2 in the backstretch for Wild Bill Kelso as the even money second choice, trying to get away from the 4 to 5 favorite. Cruise on Dover as they took all the money here with an eighth of a mile to trot. Wild Bill Kelso now steps off and steps away from the favorite. Cruise on Dover as they come down the stretch. Sean Gray got the catch drive, and it seems like he's driven this horse his whole life. Wild Bill Kelso is going to cruise to victory. Cruise on Dover, and then Echo to. So there you go. Wild Bill Kelso, his last 2 starts here at Batavia Downs, dating back to last fall. He has been a winner. He did get a 5th out at Northfield in between. Brett Beckwith will drive this time for Sam Smith. Sam looking for a training triple, and Brett looking for a driving double. So see what they can do here on Wild Bill Kelso at odds of even money. Second of 3, Cruise on Dover. Had the plan coming from post 6 to get in behind Wild Bill, but couldn't track him down. Maybe tonight. Ray Fisher Jr. going to drive this time around for Taylor Fritz at odds of 5 to 1. Third of the 2, Fashion on a Star. Ended up 4th in that mile last start. See if he can't get on the board with a better post tonight. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings, 21 to 1. Going to round out the Super, the 6, Echo Demutis. Going to go 5, 3, 2, 6, and hot picks 5, 3, 1, 2. Trotters be on the track in about 2 minutes for the 10th. Trotters are on the track for the 10th. Start of our pick 3. Exact Trifecta Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. It's a Class B truck going at $7,500. The 1 is Fashion Contender with the trainer Scott West, the driver Drew Monty. 2, Fashion on a Star, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, driver Kyle Cummings. 3, Cruise on Dover, owned by Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Uncle Archie, owned by Michael Flanagan, Rachel Mungillo trains at Matt Athern. 5, Wild Bill Kelso, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsella. Sam Smith trains. Brett Beck with 6, Echo Demutis. Owned by Aaron Hall, Candace Brandstetter Hall, the driver Kyle Swift. 7 Credit Arena out judges. We're down to a 6-pack in race 10. As we begin the pick 3, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Class B truck going at $7,500. Judges take out 7 Credit Arena. 12th race, the 8 Avion Sealster also out judges. Less than 3 minutes of post time. Less than 3. Trotters called to the gate race 10. It's post time. Last called again the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field down to 6. 7 Credit Arena judges scratch. 3 to 5 heavy favorite is the 5 Wild Bill Kelso, looking for 2 in a row. Picking up speed. And they're off and trotting. Cruise on Dover, middle of the racetrack. Uncle Archie, Wild Bill Kelso, and down at the rail, Fashion Contender as they trot into the turn. And right now, Ray Fisher and Cruise on Dover have the lead by 2.5. On the inside, Fashion Contender. Outside, that's Uncle Archie. Then you have Fashion on a Star off stride with Uncle Archie. Uncle Archie made a break. Wild Bill Kelso up to 4th. Then Echo de Mutis and back on stride but trailing Uncle Archie. So Cruise on Dover cruises by the quarter in 29 3 into the turn. Cruise on Dover at 6-1 up by 2. In their second, Fashion Contender. Trotting along in third is Fashion on a Star. And then you have Wild Bill Kelso with Echo de Mutis and the trailer. But with the pack is Uncle Archie. They go by 3/8. They'll swing us for the first time and single file. They're all chasing 3. Cruise on Dover. Cruise on Dover showing the way. Comfortable advantage over Fashion Contender. Then Fashion on a Star, Wild Bill Kelso. Then you got Echo de Mutis, and now to the outside, Uncle Archie, the half. Minute and 3/5. Clubhouse turn, second circuit. Leader on the front end, Cruise on Dover. Trying to take this all the way. And the inside, Fashion Contender. Then you got Fashion on a Star, Wild Bill Kelso. Might have just flushed Fashion on a Star to the outside. Echo de Mutis can save ground. And Uncle Archie makes another break as they head down to 3/4. And Fashion on a Star with a rush. Looking to take over the lead from Cruise on Dover. Wild Bill Kelso now up to 3rd. 3/4 of 131. Into the final turn, Fashion on a Star. 26-1 has the lead. But here comes the 1-9 Wild Bill Kelso. About a length and 3/4 behind top of the stretch. It is Fashion on a Star trying to upset the apple cart. But Wild Bill Kelso has better ideas at 1-9. Fashion on a Star, Wild Bill Kelso. Time is ticking. Fashion on a Star. Pins his ears back. Gets the job done. For Wild Bill Kelso, Cruise on Dover, and Fashion Contender in 2 minutes and 4/5. Unofficially, number 2, Fashion on a Star at 26-1 gets the upset over the 1-9 favorite 5 Wild Bill Kelso, the 3 Cruise on Dover, and the 1 Fashion Contender. 2-5-3-1 in race 10, 2 minutes and 4/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Fashion on a Star, the bay gelding 8-year-old by Father Patrick out of the Angus Hall mare. It's Aldridge Star. Owned and trained in Hamburg, New York, Tammy Cummings. That'll give Tammy a training double. Driver Kyle Cummings, her son, has a hat trick on tonight's card. 5 of 36 last season, 1st and 2 this season. Season's effort, 2 Fashion on a Star, 26-1. Race 10 official, 2 Fashion on a Star. Kyle Cummings, 54-24 for the win. 690 and 308. Number 5, Wild Bill Kelso, second. Brett Beckwith, 210 and 210. Third of the 3, Cruise on Dover and Ray Fisher Jr., 282. 2-5 exact, $101.18. 253 the dollar tried, $164.30. Pick 4, 3 of 4. 147.25, 3 of 4 to pick 4. Dollar Super 2531 at $375.57. Rundown Fashion Contender 4, Fashion on a Star, the winner. Cruise on Dover 3rd, Uncle Archie 6. Wild Bill Kelso 2nd, Echo Demutis 5. Credit Arena Judges Scratch. 413-625 scratch on the bottom, 2 minutes and 4/5. Race 10 of the 2. Fashion on a Star, driver Kyle Cummings, giving trainer Tammy Cummings a double. Kyle Cummings a driving hat trick. We go to race 11. Class C Pacers 6-pack will kick off our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win plays show. They'll go in 8 minutes at 5:56. The only change of the double, race 12, the 8 Avion Sealster, a Judges Scratch. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's a Class C pace field of 6. Hot picks 2651, and I like 5236. I'm going to go with the 5, Memphis, Tennessee. This one coming off a 8-win season last year. Hasn't raced since closing night 2025. Jim McKnight Jr. will drive for Chris Petrelli on the board right now. It's 6-5. Second, the 2, Kid from the Bronx. Also hasn't raced since December. December 17th. Just missed second to Prime Time Affair. Denny Bucheri driving for John Leggio at 11-1. Third of the 3, My Playmate. Finished third last start off the rail. And over at Monticello was 4th. So he's already got 2 starts in this season. See what he can do here in start 3. Brett Beckwith for Candace Brandstetter Hall at 6-5. He's taking some money. He's now the favorite. And to round out the Super, the 6, Smoking Hot Dude. Going to go 5-2-3-6 and hot picks 2-6-5-1. Pacers will be on the track for race 11 in about 3 minutes. Again, fans, don't forget to look over that 12th and final when you get a chance. $25 on anything you like in race 12 here tonight. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Race 11 Pacers on the track. Start of a late double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class C pace per $6,300. The one Beantown Boy, owned by Stanley Banco Jr. Carl Cummings trains. The driver Kyle Cummings. The two Kid from the Bronx. Over the Friendship Stables LLC. The trainer John Leggio. The driver Denny Bucherri. 3 is My Playmate, owned by Jack and Maria Rice. Candace Brandstatter Hall trains. The Brett Beckwith. 4 Woodmere Schuyler, owned by Robert Kluchevitz. The Zach Ray trains of Matt Athern. 5 Memphis, Tennessee, owned by Melvin Fink. Chris Petrelli trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Smokin' Hot Dude, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz, along with Terry Krawick. And Ray Fisher Jr. is the driver. 6-pack, race 11 Pacers kicking off that late double. Exacta tries Super Win Place Show, a Class C, going for $6,300. The only change in the double comes in the 12th. The 8 Avion Sealster out judges. A 3-minute warning, less than 3. Race 11 Pacers called to the gate. Last call if you want in on the late double. It's post time. Field of 6 line the gate. Class C Pacers going at $6,300. And the favorite at 6-5 is the 5 Memphis, Tennessee. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing My Playmate, reaching for the lead in between them. Kid from the Bronx sped it up. Then on the inside, Beantown Boy as well as they make their way into that clubhouse turn. And Beantown Boy grabs the track first. Kid from the Bronx second. My Playmate back to third. Woodmere Schuyler. Memphis, Tennessee in the trailer. Smokin' Hot Dude. Single file alignment, post position order to the quarter. Beantown Boy seating everybody from the rail. Has it almost 2 over Kid from the Bronx. Then My Playmate, the opening quarter is snappy 29. Into the turn, it's Beantown Boy showing the way. Kid from the Bronx is second, pacing third, My Playmate. Then Woodmere Schuyler, Memphis, Tennessee, and having to pass them all is a Smokin' Hot Dude. As they go by 3/8 of a mile, they're turning up to the half. They're still single file, and they're all chasing Beantown Boy at 7-1. Pacing along in second, Kid from the Bronx, My Playmate is the 9-5 favorite. He sits third along the rail. Looking to get flushed out here by the Smokin' Hot Dude. They're at the half in 1:04. Clubhouse turn second time around. And the leader on the front end still Beantown Boy. But now applying pressure to the outside. Here comes My Playmate at 9-5. He's the favorite. He's only 3/4 of a length behind now. Then you got Kid from the Bronx second over. That's Smokin' Hot Dude. And you got Woodmere Schuyler, and third over and on the roll is Memphis, Tennessee. We have a horse race 3 and 3 out to 3/4. Beantown Boy outside of My Playmate. 3/4 and 1:30. 29-1 in the third quarter. Beantown Boy by a neck on the outside. My Playmate looking to swing it up 3 wide. Smokin' Hot Dude. Kid from the Bronx at the rail needs to do a little bit more top of the stretch. Look out for that Smokin' Hot Dude. He's coming off the turn in the center. My Playmate far outside Memphis, Tennessee. Smokin' Hot Dude down the center. Smokin' Hot Dude. Memphis, Tennessee. One final lunge to the finish. Photo for win. Looked like maybe Smokin' Hot Dude held off Memphis, Tennessee. The judges will examine the photo 2 minutes in the fifth. Dead heat for the win. Judges couldn't split him at the end. I thought maybe the 6 held on, but at that second glance, it looked tighter. Judges examined the photograph, and they couldn't split him. 5-6 in a dead heat for the win here in race 11. 2 minutes and 1/5. The 5, Memphis, Tennessee. The 6, Smoking Hot Dude, involved in this dead heat. The 4, Woodmere Schuyler for third, and the 2, Kid from the Bronx, was fourth. 5-6-4-2 or 6-5-4-2. Either way, dead heat for win. 2 minutes and 1. The only one that I see back in the winner's circle, though, is the 6, Smoking Hot Dude. The brown gelding 5-year-old by Big Jim out of the DM Dillinger mare, Lady Dillinger. Owned in St. Catharines, Ontario, Canada by Terry Krawick. And trainer Taylor Fritz of Batavia, New York, driven to victory by Ray Fisher Jr. 4-time winner in 29 last season, the first in 3 this year, a season's effort. The dead heat victory for the 6, Smoking Hot Dude, at odds of 7-2. In a dead heat with the 5, Memphis, Tennessee, who returned back to the paddock, the New Zealand-bred brown gelding 11-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Badlands Hanover mare, Memphis Melody, owned in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan by Melvin Fink, trainer Chris Petrelli, and a driving double for Jim McKnight Jr. here today. 8-time winner in 39 last season, gets the first win and first start of 2026, a season's effort. The 5, Memphis, Tennessee, at 2-1. Dead heat for win here in race 11, the 5, Memphis, Tennessee, 6, Smoking Hot Dude in a thriller. 2 minutes and 1/5. Race 11 official, the 5, Memphis, Tennessee, in a dead heat for the win with Jim McKnight Jr. at 3:32 and 4:24 more to place at 3:10 to show. Dead heat for the win with the 6, Smoking Hot Dude, Ray Fisher Jr. at 4:20, 4:18 and 3:70. Number 4, Woodmere Schuyler third, Manhattan at 4:04. Superfecta 5-6-4-2 at 97.38, 6-5-4-2 at 107.94. The exactas 5-6, 22.88, 6-5, 21.34. Trifectas 5-6-4, 18.02, 6-5-4 at 38.47. 36.04 on the first one, the 5-6-4. Rundown, Beantown Boy was 6, Kid from the Bronx 4, My Playmate was 5. Woodmere Schuyler third, Memphis, Tennessee, a winner in a dead heat, and Smoking Hot Dude, a winner in a dead heat. 6-4-5-3, 1 dead on the bottom, 2 minutes and 1/5. The winners of race 11, the 5, Memphis, Tennessee, driver Jim McKnight Jr., who give Jim McKnight Jr. a driving double, and the 6, Smoking Hot Dude, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. That takes us to our 12th and final. Class B Pacers field of 8. Exacta Tri Superfecta Jackpot Super High 5. Win Place Show. Field down to 8. The 8, Avion Sealster out judges. 7 minutes of post time at 6:14. Don't forget, live racing returns on Thursday. We'll got 12 more for you on Thursday. Open Trotters, Open Pacers, Batavia Downs Winter Series for the Pacers. 2 different divisions. Now winners of 750 and 1250 will compete in multiple divisions. 12 in all. Post time at 3 p.m. on a Thursday afternoon. All right, 12th and final coming up next. Exacta tries Super Jackpot Super High Five. Win play show. It's Class B pace. Field of 8 left to go. Judges take out 8 Avion Sealster. Had to make some adjustments on my ticket, but I come down with 4, 5, 7, 9, and 2. Hot picks 9, 4, 2, or 9, 4, 2, 1. He had the 8 for 4th, so he's down to that. I'm going to go with the 4, Mock Silver. Let's take a look at a video why. Into the final turn, Mock Silver trying to see it through, but Smoking Hot Dude is trying to grind him down. My Playmate has had a perfect trip, trying to keep up there. Beantown Boy, top of the stretch. We're down to these 3 as Mock Silver turns first, but Smoking Hot Dude is giving him all he's got down the center. In the passing lane for My Playmate, Mock Silver trying to hang on. Smoking Hot Dude, Mock Silver. Smoking Hot Dude, My Playmate, and I'm JB. Well, we just saw a Smoking Hot Dude get a win in a dead heat, so Mock Silver holding him off was quite the feat. So let's see if he can make it 3 in a row, dating back to last New Year's Eve. Second, the 5, Heaven's Way. Ray Fisher Jr. now looking to sweep the double, hopefully by himself this time, for Sean McDonough. Heaven's Way coming off a 4th place start over at Monticello. Hadn't raced since December 22nd. Prior to that at Northfield. The last time he raced here, December 6th, hit the board. Hit the board 5 of each last year in 33 starts. Made over 33,000 on the board right now at 7-2. Third now to the 7, Somebody I Treasure. I had Avion Sealster for third, but had to move the 7 up. Drew money for Sam Smith. Just missed from the 3-hole, trying to go wire to wire last Thursday. See what he can do from post 7 now against only an 8-horse field. 9, Woodmere Fenn, moving him up to 4th from the 2nd tier, Leon Bailey for Scott West. And the 2 Yachtsmen now on the bottom of my ticket. So I'm going to go 4, 5, 7, 9, 1, or 4, 5, 7, 9, 2 rather on the adjustment. Hot picks, unfortunately, down the 9, 4, 2, 1 with a scratch of the 8. Horses are coming out of the track for our 12th and final on this Tuesday evening. Pacer on the track for the 12th and final on this Tuesday afternoon and evening. Exacta tries Super Jackpot Super High Five. Win place show, Class B pace, per $7,500. The 1 Pro Beach with a PT stable, Candace Brandstatter Hall trains, and Wade Tomaszewski. 2 Yachtsmen owned by Steve Moskowitz Racing LLC. James McCassie trains, Kyle Swift. 3 I Like Me Better, owned by Robert Kluchevitz. Zach Gray trains with Matt Athern. The 4 Mock Silver by Mark Jakubik. Sabrina Shaw trains with Brett Beckwith. 5 Heaven's Way, the Australian bred owned by Rocco Stebbins. Sean McDonough, the trainer. Ray Fisher Jr., the 6 Yankee Litigator, owned by Mike Malazzo. Chris Petrelli trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Somebody I Treasure, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Drew Monty. 8 Avion Sealster out judges. The 9 Woodmere Fenn, owned by the trainer Scott West, the driver Leon Bailey. So down to 8 in the 12th and final go on this Tuesday. Exacta tries Super Jackpot Super High Five up to $453 climbing. Win place show, Class B pace going at $7,500. Judges take out the 8 Avion Sealster. Less than 4 minutes to wager. Less than 4. Pacers' 12th and final call on a Tuesday. Last call to get in the Jackpot Super High Five in less than a minute. Field down to 8. The 8 Avion Sealster judges scratch here tonight. Class B pace, $7,500. 6-5 favorite is the 4. Mock Silver looking for 3 in a row. They're picking up speed in the finale. They're often pacing, and Mock Silver says beep, beep, pushing the truck away. On the inside, Pro Beach. And you got Yachtsman coming up from the second tier, Woodmere Fen, as they make their way through the turn. And then you got I Like Me Better. And then you have Heaven's Way with Yankee Litigator and the trailer Somebody I Treasure. Head down the backside, and Mock Silver likes to be on top, and there he is. Brett Beckwith has him there about almost 2 lengths over Pro Beach, another 3 back in third to Yachtsman. And then you got Woodmere Fen, the opening quarter in 29. Pacing back in 5th, I Like Me Better. The gapped out 6, Heaven's Way, another gap back to Yankee Litigator. Somebody I Treasure has to pass them all with a lot of work to do. As they come up on 3/8 mile mark, 5/8 to go, they'll turn it up to the half. Mock Silver, 3-5 favorite showing the way. Pacing along in second is Pro Beach to the outside. Here comes Leon with Woodmere Fen. On the inside, Yachtsman. Second over now, I Like Me Better. Trying to get closer to the pack, Heaven's Way, the half, 59-4. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. And the leader is a Mock Silver. On the inside, Pro Beach getting a perfect ride at 35-1. Up on the outside, a Woodmere Fen. Down at the rail, Yachtsman. Second over, Like Me Better. Heaven's Way. Now Somebody I Treasure going around Yankee Litigator. Head down the backside to 3/4. And Mock Silver still with a comfortable advantage. On the outside, Woodmere Fen trying to reel him in. 3/4 of 129-1, 29-2, backside third quarter. And it's still Mock Silver outside Woodmere Fen. Pro Beach couldn't go with it. Now making a big move. Athern's got to Like Me Better. Top of the stretch. And Mock Silver. Better look to who we got off stride at the back of the pack. And we have a Like Me Better barreling down the center. And Mock Silver couldn't fend him off. It's Matty Ice and I Like Me Better. I Like Me Better to get it done. For Mock Silver and Woodmere Fen. And the 5 Heaven's Way and Pro Beach. Time of the mile, 159-1. Unofficially, number 3, I Like Me Better over the 4 Mock Silver, the 9 Woodmere Fen, the 5 Heaven's Way, and the 1 Pro Beach. 3, 4, 9, 5, and 1. Time of the mile, 159-1. Back of the winner's circle of the 3, I Like Me Better, the Australian bred, big gelding 10-year-old by Better's Delight. Out of the Art Major mare, it's Artie Chick. Owned in Blackstone, Massachusetts by Robert Kluchevitz, trained by Zach Gray, and driven to victory by Matt Athern. 2-time winner in 19 starts last year. 1st and 3 this year, a season's effort. 3, I Like Me Better. It on's a 2-1. 12th and final official, 3 I Like Me Better and Matt Athern at 654, 280 and 234. Second, the 4, Mock Silver and Brett Beckwith, 242 and 210. Number 9, Woodmere Fenn, Leon Bailey at 412. Exacta 3-4, 1248, 349 try, 2853. The 5-3 double at 1666, the 6-3 double at 1778. The dollar pick 3, 263 at $996.75. Penefecta was hit 78.24, but not single this time. There will be a carryover. Superfecta 3495 at $240.12. We'll catch that carryover for you in the jackpot super high five. 269.17. 269.17 carries over to Thursday. Here's your rundown. Pro Beach 5th, Yachtsman 8th. I Like Me Better, the winner. Mock Silver 2nd, Heaven's Way 4. Yankee Litigator was 7. Somebody I Treasure 6. Avion Sealster Judges Scratch and Woodmere Fenn 3rd. 581-247-6 Scratch 3 and 159 and 1. 12th and final the 3 I Like Me Better and driver Matt Athern. That's going to do it for live racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel on this Tuesday. Come back and see us Thursday. We've got 12 more for you, headlined by the Open Pace and Open Trot. Also, multiple divisions of the 2 different series for the Pacers. Now we're at 750 and 1250, respectively. Post time for all 12 will be at 3 p.m. Until then, for the management staff here, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our sponsors Roswell Park and Maker's Mark. I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Please drive safely, my friends. I'll see you Thursday. Good night, all.